Why can't I pop? Oh, there we go. There we go. Hi. Hello. Hi, Griffrey. Why are you apologizing, Fong? What did you do, Fong? What did you do? What? Tell me, Fong. What did you do? Hmm? Hmm? You did something. Hmm? Hmm? Can't just apologize without a reason. What'd you do? Hi, Griffrey. Hi, Alta. Hi, Nears. And trying to avoid the situation by putting me in stasis won't work either. Hmm? You have to own up. Own up, Fong. You have to accept responsibility. Owning up. Oh my god, Kojanu. Why would you do that? Hi, Suyo. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Grilson. Hi, Fong. Hey, Praise the Sun. Hi, Chris. Hi. Hey, Lethalin. Hey, Baxter. Hi, Kojanu. Anybody else I'm missing? Hey, Only Features. Hi, Pumpkin Girl. I think I got everyone. Hi. Ooh. My wrists started to hurt a bit, so I'm gonna take a second to stretch it out. Yeah, you're giving me that cat? How was everyone's weekend? Mine was very unproductive. What did I even do? What did I even do? Yeah, one cat. Evo. Yeah, I wanted to watch more Evo. I played Toho last night. Which was good. I got into Toho 12 and that went I guess I'm a little surprised that I did manage to get pretty far into it. We'll see how the rest of it goes though. You want to hang out but lack opportunities? Yeah, it's always, you know, if I could have the ability to just not sleep, that'd be great. Yeah, I saw that, Suko. I wonder how many people had flight issues when trying to go to Evo. Because yeah, if you were trying to leave late Thursday or early Friday, yeah, everything got canceled depending on your airline. But hopefully travel wasn't too bad. The thing is, I like sleeping. I just wish I had more time, because that's all it boils down to. I'd like more time in the day. So it's like, it's like one of those things, like if I want to sleep, I can sleep, but really I just want more time in the day. And like having more time to do dumb stuff and then be like, dang, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, I have to go to sleep even though I don't really want to. I guess all I would ever do though is I would just waste that time. So maybe it's a good idea to sleep, because like whenever I'm like up past a certain point, it's generally not for good reasons. I'm generally doing something dumb. So maybe sleeping is a good idea. Like I have well thought out ideas for like quote unquote superpowers, which basically boil down to a bunch of quality of life enhancements for me. Nothing that really makes me like, you know, like super strong or super fast or anything, like to be like, I don't want to be a superhero. I just want like a bunch of quality of life enhancements. Where are my QOL features to just make life better for me? But yeah, I didn't really, other than Toho, I guess I played some Final Fantasy with friends. Yeah, that's probably about it. I did watch some Evo. I did decide I really want to get into Link to the Past speedrunning again, and here we are. We'll see how long this fixation lasts. Savage Tune, is that this week or next week? I thought it was next week, right, Fong? Right? Right, I still have a week left, right? Okay. Okay, so I'll try to get time to do EX this week, because next week nobody's going to be doing it. Although I don't have a static for Savage, which makes me a little sad. TBH. I'd like to play. I'd like to raid with friends. Can you confirm or deny that a Cyber Oni's foul magic was afoot at Cloudstrike? I can flat out deny that. I can flat out deny that. Third Strike was easily the highlight of Evo just for Hayao. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole match, but I saw clips. So I should go back and watch like the whole set. I didn't push it. Was it? I thought it was. I thought it wasn't an empty file, was it? I thought it just had like a bunch of zeros. Yeah, it like so my understanding of the CrowdStrike issue is, so they have a to be able to do what they need to do, they run their agent in kernel mode, which gives it a lot of access to things, right? And you can argue that, you know, for the things that they want to do, which is to call it an anti-malware isn't quite right, because it's a little bit more than that, but you can kind of think of it as like an anti-malware software. So it runs in a super privileged mode. And generally when you have drivers that need, you know, hardware access, because your GPU driver needs access to your hardware, they get signed, right? They get signed in like, you know, a stamp of approval from you know, from like Windows or Microsoft that says, yep, this has been tested, you can trust this. CrowdStrike doesn't do that, or rather CrowdStrike does that, but when they push out updates to like their definitions files, they don't do that, because then they would have to get like recertified on every single update. So that file that everyone was like, you probably heard that like, oh, you just have to delete a file to fix it. That definition file was the culprit, because that was the update. And I mean, we're not going to know the specifics really until CrowdStrike releases like their post-mortem, but yeah, they pointed at some null memory address, and when you crash and don't error handle in the kernel, the blue screen. Could this be deliberate? The only way I see it being deliberate is someone wants to just tank CloudStrike stocks. That's the only way, like an individual engineer, like, you know, try to pass something off and just to give a finger to his employers. That's the only way I could see like it being deliberate. Hi Wosha, hi. But it's not like CloudStrike pretty quickly said that, like, you know, it wasn't an attack, it wasn't like none of their systems were compromised. None of like clients like their clients' data was you know, accessed or anything like that. Southwest Airlines. Is Southwest really running Windows 3.0? I mean, yeah, if you wanted it to be deliberate, like if you're a malicious actor and you got into their supply chain, you could totally do worse. You could totally do worse. Like if you know how their system works, which we all know how their stuff works now, you could potentially like do a phone home or something like that. Potentially send some information back to some address, or try to disable some of CrowdStrike's access so that like you can then get into a system that's quote unquote being protected by CrowdStrike. Correction 3.1. Instead, at my office, some guy had to go in at 4 a.m. and start resetting conference rooms. I feel for, you know, all the people that had to do stuff. I mentioned this like yesterday, but none of my stuff was impacted. So I'm a systems engineer in my professional you know, when, you know, I put on my office lady outfit, I'm a systems engineer. So I'm the type of person that gets called in when this type of shit breaks. But none of the systems I support are Windows. Oh, and we do use CrowdStrike at my work. We do use CrowdStrike, and it's installed everywhere because it has to be. That's how this stuff works. None of the systems I support are Windows. And I don't support like the developer machines or engineer machines or anything like that. I just support a bunch of developer tools, but they all are running in AWS and generally running on Windows, or not on Windows, on Linux. So like when I saw it, like the first thing I was like, oh no, CrowdStrike, Windows, and I was like, wait, it's only Windows? Oh, okay. Go back to sleep. Well, I say back to sleep. I wasn't sleeping when I found out. Yeah, everything runs in Docker for the moment. Technically not everything. I have some things not running in Docker, but... I support a lot of the CI/CD stuff, the SDLC stuff. Various tools. Mostly third-party stuff, but some internal tools as well. To say I'm a Linux person, I feel is inaccurate. Like, I use Linux in my professional... in my professional career. At home I use Windows. I used to use Linux. Like in college, I remember needing to like reinstall and I didn't have like a Windows key, so I was like, I'm just gonna use Linux. I used Linux for a couple years after that. But then I was like, I want to be able to do stuff. I want to be able to like play games and stuff like that. And it was always a pain to get stuff working in Linux. I just went back to Windows. Linux sickos. I think, and I'll like, you know, go into like WSL if I'm like working on something. But like my day-to-day machine is Windows, just because. Where did you come from, child? Oh, the door is closed and I've been in here for like 15 minutes. Are you just like hiding under the couch or something? Alright, one second. Can I help you, sir? No, this is Booties this time. This is Booties this time. I don't know where he came from. You went out? You went out? Yeah? Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. You got attention today. Don't complain. Don't. Hi, Kumao. Hi. ASMR stream cleanser. What am I doing ASMR when I'm talking to Booties? Now, Booties has... I had my chair all set up perfectly. Okay. Hi. Yeah, anyway. There are, like, personal projects that I want to get into more. I think in an ideal world, I would have, like some old computer, or even, like, I don't know, Raspberry Pi, or a couple of Raspberry Pis that I could, like, set up in a cluster or something like that and just run a couple of like services on them, just for dumb projects when I'm like, I want to be able to do something and I need it to run somewhere, but I don't want to pay AWS money. You need to hook up your Pi to do something, but your network is still temporary. There is a cool like network monitoring project that I saw that lets you get a lot of like network stats, and display them as like a couple of Grafana dashboards. Oh, I'm gonna get too into talking about work, so I'm gonna change the conversation before I turn people off. You prefer using the older Windows OS. The newer one has too much user-friendly options that adds too much steps before doing anything. Yeah, I feel that. I am on Windows 11, and I do feel the user-friendliness at the cost of, hey, I already know how to do this, just let me do it. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi. I don't mind Windows 11. I just wish that there's a couple of things that it's like, it's so much extra work to do a couple of things that used to be really easy for me to do, and now it's more of a pain. It's more of a pain. So like, that is very real. But I haven't really run into any issues I'm aware of. Yeah, that's every time I right click now, I just go into the old right click menu, where it's like right click, show more options. It's like, why don't you just let me go to that? Why don't you reverse it? Why don't you reverse it? Why don't we go back to the old right click, and if you want me to see the new stuff that you added, and then I can click on that. Oh, can you? Feel free to drop that in my Discord server. I might look into that. Yeah, I'm not super picky about like my user interface, but yeah, if it's like, I mean, I've tweaked it, right? They do give me the option to tweak it, so it seems weird to they like defaulted everything to like the center taskbar, which is weird, right? Who would? Is that what people wanted? Is that more user friendly? Is that more efficient or something? The first thing I did is like, how do I not do this? Yeah, it's not horrible. It's just there's a couple of annoying things about it where it's like, why did they do that? Anyway, hopefully everybody enjoyed Evo. I am wanting to play Grand Blue again with the new announcements. I don't know. I'll have to see how Vicky plays before I decide. Yeah, Grand Blue. Hi Shinobu. Hi. You'd rather die than play Grand Blue? Why? Doesn't sound right. I totally did not expect her to be added, Bosha. So even, like, I thought it's like, okay, so, Anila, comes from a set of characters called the, Divine Generals, or, like, more colloquially, just called the Zodiac. Like, Zodiac Generals, or just the Zodiac characters. So every year, so you have the Chinese Zodiac, so if you're unfamiliar, there's the, was it 12 or 13? I forget. Like animals based on like the year that you were born, and that's like your Zodiac. Was it 2015? Right? 2015 was the year of the sheep. So we got Anila then. And 16 was the year of the monkey, and we got Andira, and so on and so on. So every year there is a new Zodiac character released around New Year's. And they're limited time things that you can get in Grand Blue Fantasy. So, and they all like share like a lore together a bit. You know, because they're all the Divine Generals, and you know, they're tasked with protecting some stuff, right? So there's a lot of like story where they interact with each other. So it's like, okay, if they want to add a second Zodiac character, you know, I had thought like, who would they add? Because okay, they added Sheep. She's a good, people like her. They seem to have a lot of fun with her. Who would they add as a second? I would not have pinned Vicky, which of course is Year of the Rat. You loved your Evo trip, finished it off with a Mystery versus Kusoge game party with friends? Hell yeah. I always want to play, like shitty, shitty fighting games with friends, because it looks like a lot of fun. I thought if they wanted to add another Zodiac character, it would have been, Indira, so Monkey, or... I was talking. I was trying to explain how surprised I was at them adding Vicky. But yeah, I thought they would have added Indira, so she's Year of the Monkey, and you may be surprised to hear her story basically is just Journey from the West. She is Son Goku. She obviously has monkey theming. She has a staff that can grow in size. She rides around on clouds. Stop me when you've heard this before. And then Vajra, so she's year of the dog. She is she's cute. She uses katanas. She has a pet dog, a big dog that's like the size of her. So I thought, like, I was thinking it's like, when I think of like them adding like a new fighting game character, I think of like, well, if they add this character, like, would it be too similar to somebody that's already on the roster? How might they, like, you know, create like mechanics for this particular character? You really wish there was a separation of term between real Kusoge and fighting game Kusoge. Sometimes you want to look up fucked up single player games, not fighting games that are... Well, the thing with Kusoge is, I mean, anything is Kusoge. Like, anything and nothing is Kusoge. Kusoge is... might as well be a Steam tag, user-defined tag, because, like, realistically, anything could be Kusoge, because people can just decide to call it that. That's fine. I sometimes get annoyed with, like, you know, be like, people will call something Kusoge, and I look at it, it's like, that's not Kusoge. Like, that's fine. It's a fine game. Hey Nine, hi. Zoe in classifications, yeah, amazing. I get real annoyed at my genre definitions. Fascinated by the Fist of the North Star Fighter. Yeah, that looks really fun. I've seen some gameplay of that. But yeah, so surprise, Vicky. I guess if I had to think of how Vicky's gonna play, is she's gonna be a trap-based character, because she literally has a like a mouse trap as part of her like kit in Grand Blue. So that should, like, that's basically her weapon. That's basically what she attacks you people with. So I wonder if she's just gonna wield that as a weapon, or if she's gonna, like, you know, do something where she's like setting traps or something like that. Because we didn't see any gameplay, right? We just saw the trailer of her being cute, right? I didn't miss out on any gameplay pieces of Vicky. I don't think she's gonna have any install capabilities, because the other part of Vicky is that she has like two sides of her. Because she's supposed to be like embody yin and yang. She has Vicky and Vikala, like, I think you can separate them basically like that. Her without her rat ears, she is really shy and really meek and not confident in herself. And she has black hair. And then when she puts the mouse ears on, her hair turns white, and she's super happy and outgoing and super confident and powerful. I don't, like, obviously it'd be weird to have a character that's just, like, really bad until she installs, right? Oh yeah, because you have what's her name? That's like a brand new character. Versuia, right? Because it sounds like verses. You wish you were good at fighting games? Well, if you want to be. Just like anything else, that's just one of those things that you have to just jump into. I will say it's easier to jump into from self-experience. It's easier to jump into when you have friends to play with, because it's easier to play multiplayer games with friends than with randos. Oh yeah, you're like the one person who's excited for SNK versus Capcom, Abel. Everywhere else I've heard, people are like, yeah, this game's fun, but I'm not paying $20 for it. I think people are pretty upset that it's just like it's a single game for $20 and not part of like a collection. Meanwhile, like Capcom will be like, here's every single game we've ever made for $5. Or however much their like Capcom collection is. So yeah, I'm excited to get back into Grand Blue Versus. Maybe I'm gonna try out other fighting games. Like I'd like to try out more, like I'd like to play a bit more Guilty Gear, like right? Guilty Gear got a couple of characters announced. I know at least one person is excited for Venom. Part of you wants to get back into Grand Blue, but it's learning things, how to combos. Yeah, a lot of it's just, like, kind of playing. Because part of it's just playing and getting comfortable with the game and getting comfortable with the controls. And then it's like, you know, labbing out combos and practicing those. Understanding when to use them and stuff like that. I think what I need to be better at is, like, game sense and like when to do things, because like in general I felt like I could hit my buttons pretty good. I learned a couple of, you know, pretty solid combos, but like it's difficult to just bust those out, because it's like, yeah, you learn this combo that has this like one specific application, and it's like hard to start it, right? Because like the opponent will never like give you the position where you can actually do it. Dizzy will probably be neat too. Yeah, I was surprised, like when I first saw the art, it's like people were like really excited at Dizzy. I was like, wait, that's Dizzy? Like she looks very different than I remember. Sadly, you don't think that sort of training is for me, and that's completely fine. And that's completely fine. It's like speedrunning. Like speedrunning, kind of the same sort of thing, where it's like, you can learn a run and be like, okay, cool. And then you have those sickos that, you know, would be like, yeah, but I can save 20 frames in this one spot if I practice this really specific thing over and over and over again. That's what we're doing today. Well, I don't think I'm going to be grinding for 20 frames, but I will be trying to remember how to do the Link to the Past. No major glitches, any percent run, which is something that I used to be able to do. I hate saying that, like, I never like saying that I'm a runner of a particular game, because like I was never that good at Link to the Past. Let me be clear, I wasn't. Maybe at one point it was like top 100. No, I think I was top 200 at one point. Yeah, because top 100 when I think I started playing was like a low, like in the low 130s. Like it might have been like a 130 something or 131. When do you think you'll try 16 stars again? That's a good question. I would like to actually like sit down and like really hone in on that, because that is something that I'd like to do. And I think just getting like sub 30 minutes on 16 star, I think would be like a good first goal to hit. I think that'd be a first goal that I can go for, and then like I can be like, okay, I'm good for now, or I can be like, oh, I can do better than that. And that's genuinely how I used to approach my my speedrun goals. I would just set like a goal that I felt comfortable with, and you know, once I hit it, I decided if I wanted to keep pushing that time down. I was never one that cared about world records. World records are never important to me. Not to say I have any or anything like that. World records are interesting. How do I put this without like trying to insult viewers or something like that? For me, I think they're interesting as a, like an outside observer, but like as a runner, they're not interesting. I think they're interesting. It's like a world record tells a story of a speedrun, but I'm just the runner. Because like you can look at world records and like you can examine how strats change over time to push the time down. But it's like going up to someone who lives in like medieval Europe and then, you know, trying to talk to them about medieval Europe history, and they're like, yeah, I don't care about that. They're living it. That's like, I don't know if I'm explaining it very well, but that's kind of like my take on it. They're always interesting, but yeah, it's never important for me. It's like, if I got into marathon running, would I care about like what the best ever possible marathon time is? I probably wouldn't. I care about my time, and only my time. I don't think I have ever heard anybody talk about like a world record for like a marathon. Like marathon running, like running 26 point whatever miles. Yeah, people always just talk about their best. And that's what I'm here for. I'm just doing my best. Fung, did you pin your... Oh no, Apple pinned your message, okay. Best minimum yeah, when are we gonna measure the best marathon by the number of steps that they took? You do know that so minimum stats got me thinking of this. So if anybody knows anything about like Final Fantasy VI speedrunning, you know that Final Fantasy VI is a busted game. It is so glitchy. It is so glitchy. There's so many things broken with that game, and it's like tied together with duct tape. But I mean, you know, it works. There are so many glitches in Final Fantasy VI. Not all of them even like have relevant speedrun potential. So, and if you've been paying attention to Final Fantasy VI speedruns in the past several years, like every 6 months, basically something completely new is found, and like the glitch categories have kind of been upended several times in a row. And a lot of that is due to a particular glitch hunter, Japanese glitch hunter by the name of Eddie. And what he's not a speedrunner. He's not primarily a speedrunner. The runs he does for Final Fantasy VI are minimum steps. Tries to beat Final Fantasy VI and the minimum steps taken. which is like not something you really see, right? So when you said that, Geoffrey, that's what my mind went to. It's like, there are people out there who do that. I hope there aren't people who do that in like a marathon setting. Yeah, because it's the same sort of stuff. It's a lot of routing, glitch hunting, and stuff like that. It's just instead of a timer, you have the game keeps track of your steps. Well, we do step route. Step route. The answer is step route, and that's very manipulatable. Like I can explain it to you how to do that, because guess what? I used to speedrun Final Fantasy VI. The entirety of the run is step routable, and it's not even particularly hard. Oh, and if you are allowed to use any glitches and what we call New Game Plus mode, the lowest number of steps that you can get is 0. You know that you can warp to the credits without having to do anything? Final Fantasy VI is a great video game. Literally, you hit New Game and it warps to credits. And so it's called New Game Plus mode because you carry over some information from another save. You carry over Timer Chan. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Oh, now that I think, how do they keep track of steps? I wonder if it's like possible to over or underflow steps. Alright, so we'll see how long I can do this. I realized that I started stream and then like my wrist started bothering me. Probably just due to my profession and being on a keyboard all day, and I'm not doing always the greatest job at taking care of my wrists. It's not too bad right now, but if it does start getting bad as I'm playing, or if it gets worse as I play, we might have to do something else. I imagine probably the cause is playing Toho yesterday. I don't think I did a great job at stretching during Toho, rather stretching my one wrist. We may need to make sure when someone tells me to stretch that I am stretching my hands, my wrists, my arms, my back. Stretch everything. Alright, before we get started, I'll get started in just a second here. Let me... Let me show the schedule for this week if you haven't already seen it on Twitter. Here it is. Should be... Let me make it a little bigger. Today is today, or I guess I decided to play Link to the Past. Wednesday we're playing Sonic Adventure, because I felt like it. I have no other reason other than that. Friday we're playing Jeopardy. Barry has invited me onto their channel to play Jeopardy with some people. So I'm playing Jeopardy on Friday. And then Sunday we're gonna do Toho. Yeah, that's my schedule for this week. Also, Barry drew this cute art too. Fun games. You know things are bad with your wrist when you can like rotate it and you just like it's just like one constant bit of cracking. And it's only one wrist too. Like it's definitely my right wrist has a lot more issues. It's probably the way like I hold my mouse or something like that. Oh wow. Bum, 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 bum. Video games. Some say they're bad. I wish they would make more bad video games so there would stop being so many good video games. Have they ever thought about that? Just making less good video games? You sure you want that? Yes, I want that. I want less good video games so I don't have as many games to play. We saw the funniest button in some 90s era internal developer tooling. Alright, hit me with it. Old school Win32 forums from the 90s. Okay, I'm doing my best, but I'll be honest, that's probably outside of my experience. When you have one of those square sections with a text at the top left, text that said God. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, yeah. But where's the make worst option? Excuse you, Voxandra. Actually, to be fair, I never claimed I'm the world's greatest Tony. Somebody else said that. You're just supposed to go along with it, Vox. Making Visual Studio, hitting the make better button on my code. Maybe I should like make a git alias or something like that. For like make better. That just like runs like, I don't know, a bunch of linters or something like that. Right, so what we're using, so primarily I'm going to be, oh, thanks for shouting out Vox. Hi, Vox. Since I'm going to be practicing, maybe I'll get to like doing a run. But I'm going to be using the practice hack. So the practice hack is available for Link to the Past. You have all these things in the top. You see how the HUD's a bit different. If people have questions about specific things, you're certainly welcome to ask. But the primary things to focus on is you can see the buttons I'm hitting, right? You can see a controller layout. The stuff in the upper right is a frame counter. The QW is for quick warping. So if you know how quick warping works, this is when quick warp is active. It's not active. Active, not active. So quick warping is every... Is it... I forget. It's a row of two... it's like a 2-pixel column every 4 pixels? Is that it? I forget the specifics. There's things to tell you when you're on stairs versus when you're in a door. There's a button to tell you when you're like in dashing state. I forget what the one below that is. Oh, and you have this. You have the preset so you can warp to anywhere that you want to. Really useful for, you know, practicing like bosses or something like that. I already fucked up. I can count to 5, I swear. Alright, so this boss, you get to like this spot, 5 arrows to the right, and I can't count to 5. My god. I keep doing 4 and 6. I'll get it eventually. I'll figure out how to count. Oh, and you fire the arrow just as the music is starting. That was too early. Get over here and then just start firing down. Huh? What? Who did the Animal Crossing with you in the description? I can't quite figure out from the credits section. Huh? Huh? Animal Crossing? I'm confused. Let me read my about section. Oh, like the art in the About Me section? Okay. Yeah, that is, here, let me... Is that just not listed? Where are they? Oh, they've... Alright, let me... I believe they have changed their name. So I will need to correct that. Because yeah, it links to a Twitter that no longer exists anymore. But I'll update that. I'll make sure to get their current Twitter handle. Yeah, it's really cute. I really like their art. They previously went under the name Inkra. I think they're undergoing a rebranding, I believe. Hey, Ultimate Weapon. Alright, so let's see that again. Right, so... And also just practice for me. You can go right up against here, kind of in the middle here. If I make a mistake in this fight, it's usually firing an arrow to the left. Like that. Like that. I have to really make sure I'm facing down. That's like the thing that will mess me up. That was way too early. So when you're coming over this way, you can go right up against the wall, and you want to like be right about here when you start firing down, but then you kind of want to like... Your first shot is probably... could be like as far right as over here, but you do kind of want to like get like lined up almost a little bit on the right side with like this this tile. What? Is there anything from east? Let's just quickly run through all the bosses. Landmo. Bonk against the wall. Lovely fight. Not much you can do about this. Oh, yeah. And by not much, I mean I'm just complaining. I think it's one more from that 7 cycle. That's bad. Oh, you also want to have your bow out when you enter the room, because you're using the music as a cue again. I bonked into it instead of firing it out. That could have been a 3 cycle. I heard you could get the Final Fantasy Gongcha code for just buying 1 tea in some places. This place was not one of them. How do I drink 3 teas? You give me some. I forget if it's better to be like below them, or to the right or left. That's bad. Okay, come over. Yeah, let me just grab a flight. Hell yeah. So you can do that if they play nicely. Just literally delete one. I'm gonna practice the specific bits, yeah, and then maybe we'll do a run. Very quick. We'll do fake flippers, I guess. There you go. That took too long to set up. I think I was 2 pixels off. There you go. Yeah, I'd like to get like a controller layout on display in general, which I think I should be able to do. I wonder if that is consistent. You love that it's just going OW, yeah. It's QW, by the way, because it stands for Quick Warp. But yeah, it looks like OW. They're really excited about Overwatch, that's all it is. So, when advancing text, not that this is useful for anybody who only plays rando, but you're advancing text with face buttons and then finishing the text with L and R. Because the last text can be cleared with L and R for some reason. I did not get him. Did I? How did I break it? I need to practice spin speeds too. I think for that I probably need to like sit a specific way because I don't really have much. There we go. So I'm coming up. I'm pumping. I turn right. I do this. Like, getting in there and this is hard. You're trying to, like, use some of the lineups of, like, the rocks to shove you into the portal. I never learned how to do the... I think you can do an item dash with the boomerang. How does that work? I usually just do this. It's okay, I know that pedestal is required this seed. You hug the... While holding a pot, you can run along the side of holes and you will actually run faster. It's even taught you a cool way to do the torch room. Arch. And do that bomb jump. do the bumper skip. Not so. It took a little long to set up. Yeah, the Sabin. I expected that to happen. I was too head-on. I wasn't holding right. So you always want to have your sword out when fighting Moldorm, and you want to be, like, pressing away from the ledges, because it'll be real hard for him to knock you off. So, like, if I let him, like, come at me, see how he just, like, shoved me into the ledge? But as long as I have my sword facing out against him, and I'm holding the opposite direction of the ledge, he won't actually be able to knock me off unless he actually, like, hits me. And I keep not doing it. Like, I'm trying to display it, and it's just not working. Like, come over here. Come on. Come on. Alright. So he didn't actually knock me off until he touched me. So that's, like, one way you can deal with Moldorm being a jerk. If he's, like, just coming right at you, just keep your sword out. Let's just skip all that. I think you're supposed to spin speed off that. I think remembering where to dash and when not to is gonna be the things that kill me the most. I was like, am I just gonna do the same thing again? Yep, I will. So for that, I think I need to just be better at the timing. So I pull it here? Yeah. And what are the 4 that I kill? The 1... So I need to kill 4 things for money here. That's 3. Yeah, and then the last one will be the 4th bird. Unless I get hit by the bird. Aftergrowth? No. Lost Woods. A lot of the speedrun boils down to having really good dashes. Knowing when to start them, when to stop them. I have to remember how long that text box is. This one you can just cancel with L and R. I probably will still go for powder. Yeah, I didn't kill enough. I didn't kill 4 things. That's supposed to be red rupees. Which means I didn't kill this thing. Why is he not? I thought I'm supposed to kill it. Or am I supposed to kill it on the way there? You do kill him. I thought so too, because you kill him in a single... But why is he like... I thought he was supposed to chase me a little bit more. Or do I just have to, like, kill him manually? Oh, okay, so he does bugger off. This will be big prize pack. So understanding how the prize tree pole prize packs work is also important. 1. I guess I'm at 2 now, actually. Do I enter in here? And I got hit. Oh, we got the fence dash! Oh wait, that's not the important fence dash. Already I have the... Yeah, I don't need to... You can use this one, this tree as a backup. If you messed up the first tree pole. There's faster ways to do this room, but this way is also very easy. Wait till their feet touch. I hate this room. This is one of my least favorite rooms. I probably should, like, practice that. So you have to kill these guys with a dash. So it's like 2 beams. And move, like, slightly down. And then you have a chance at killing them properly. So they have to be killed with a dash so they don't drop their prize pack. Because they happen to share a prize pack. In their prize pack contains a fairy, and they happen to share that prize pack with the Pokies from Turtle Rock, and you want to save that fairy so that you get it on the first Poke kill. Keep the sword out. I have a hard time killing the key guard there. Alright, 3 slashes. I forgot how to do the east-west pattern, other than complain. Alright, let's... spear guards. Oh, it's circle pots, circle pots. So we do this. We got another east-west. Just complain, yeah. So ideally you want that guard in the upper right to move north-south and not east-west, because if he moves east-west, he's in your way. So you have to deal with him. Dojini, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Gonna also stretch my wrists. Yep, that's fun with. So you can use this pause buffer. Yeah, I think it's like that. I think that's the east-west strat. Except I missed with the first pot. It's north-south. Pick up these arrows and move on. You've come to report MSU makes your brain hurt more than it should. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your brain becomes less hurty. Only 2 text boxes there. Another thing that like we'll just take doing this over and over again is remembering how many text advances there are. So this one's what, 3? Yeah. And that's important again because you want to clear the text boxes with L and R on the last text box. Because you can clear them on the last text box with L and R, which you can spam and you don't have to worry about anything. But if you clear it with, like, if you're mashing A while clearing a text box, you're gonna, like, start dashing, right? If you don't know how acronym works, he's in a pattern of 5. The first one is always big ball. 2 through 4 are 50-50 big balls versus blue balls. And then 5 is lightning. Five. And he goes back to 1. This is guaranteed big ball. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna have to like practice the spin speed. It was something I was never particularly good at being consistent with it. That thing does 4 hearts of damage. Do not let it touch you. I have 6 hearts at the moment, but in a normal run I would be at 7. You can dash through this. Do not pay him. So manipulating the prize pool from the tree pulls, it gives us enough money. Why are you sweating? What did I do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does so much damage. This is something that I have trouble with. That's way too far away. Even that's far away. That's close enough. It might be too close is the problem though. I say, hi. Luckily this dungeon does have a lot of bombs. These first two pots both always have bombs after a mirror. No, I don't want to do that. And here we have the hammer yump. That sucks. That's one too many. I'm not moving down. Yeah, goodbye TR Fairy. Not much you can do about that. Other than complain. Pick up one extra one. So in the right here, you can get one heart, which puts you at full. You want to do a wiggle here, makes you push faster. I need to practice my mimic rooms. That's something I need to practice. Someone remind me of that. Yes, that wall did get fast forwarded. In general, all my mimic rooms. Oh, it's clean turtle party room. Dang, I lost the 1 and 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was a clean fight. Alright, let's just skip this stuff. I think, yeah, I genuinely will get hit off of that. So let's do that safer. Even that might be a little too risky. Okay. Yeah, I need to not get hit by random stuff. Where am I going again? Oh right, I go say hi to Stumpy, right? Oh right, I want to be up here. And then I kind of dash above it. Do this. And talk to Stumpy. Because yeah, then we get this. I'm not on the... Let me do this again. Because there's... I want to get the quick warp, so... What is like the lineup I'm using? This is like perfectly center, it's just left of center. But I want to also be like up here so that I can just do instant dig. I think this is too far left though. No, it's not. Are beans random? There are 3 types of beans. And they are random. This guy is called Usain Bolt because he's very fast. So if I'm playing in a run, like I'm probably gonna be picking up the mushroom, so I would have mushroom here, I'd mirror and go get powder. Otherwise, what do we do? We go on to Thieves Town, right? Do Thieves Town. You can use this tree to give you apples. Apples are like hearts. If you're needing a couple of hearts. Enter in from the left. Remember when this game had lag in it? What do we do? We just... yeah, we go here. So, which chest do I get? It's the one in the bottom left here, right? No? Don't get turned into a bunny. Dash up here. Get this key. Try to stay aligned with the torches so you can key dash. Don't do that. I would have lost it anyway. I think it's faster to technically use your hammer to break that, but I never did. Hopefully the starfish things don't get in your way there. Yeah, we're getting cake. If you need some hearts. 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 If you have powder, the top left pot has an anti-fairy in it. No. No. I bonked. Arrows. Arrow count is actually pretty important throughout the seed. So you can hammer dash to get over there, but I find that to be the hardest thing ever. Okay, that was a little sloppy at the end. I got hit by a stray. What is that? Picking up from the top, I want to pick with Link's eyes. If it's from below, I want to pick with his shadow. Is that? Am I remembering that properly? It's like a mnemonic to remember where, which part of Link you want to pick up the crystal with, because depending on where it's falling, you want to pick it up at different spots. And it's genuinely based on where the boss dies. Lower is better for the crystal time. Yeah, but I thought there was like if the crystal is high, I'll have to look it up. There's like a crystal is high, pick with his eyes, crystal is low, pick from below or something like that. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Alright, so we're skipping crystal stuff. What do I do? This is where I get tempered. But I also need money. Oh, I don't have money, so I guess I do this now? I always thought you did it beforehand. Oh, right, no you don't, because you use, like, the ledge when pulling. You do, like, this. You like this. And you want to kind of use this ledge, the lip here, to make you not roll back as much. Anyway, next one. You come down here. I do this. And the sword, right? I'm remembering this way, right? And then you have to actually leave and come back. Did that wrong. So we do that, and then it's like still like down here or something. There's like really fast ways to place the stuff. I forget exactly what. It's not super important to me. It's saving a couple of frames. Alright, can I get the fence dash? That's the real question. Dang, let's practice that. Fence dash. It's press left and dash on the same frame, right? Am I remembering that right? Let me double check something. This is important. This is important. Very important. Tech. Fence. Yeah. No, I don't want key dash. Do they not have fence dash? How dare the wiki not have fence dash?
That creates.
Alright, oh, that's loud. That's the wrong video, I think. Yeah. Maybe I should like open this up and how about we try something. How does VTube Studios new item? Oh, here we go. You have spawned a web item. Okay. I set the URL. Hey, let me try something before I display something to y'all. How do I turn this off? Gonna turn me off for a second. Alright, going away for a second. I see. Oh. Interesting, then I can move it around? Alright, this is cool. Let me make this smaller. Alright, so... No, I'm not... Don't make me smaller. Make the item smaller. Oh, that's weird. That's funky. How do I, like, pin it? Anyway, I'll figure that out later. Skullwood's tutorial. Can we have... Excuse you. Yeah, so this is this. We're picking up the thing. There's like some tech that you can do, picking up this guy. I'll look into this later. Like, I think what I want to do is just get through the run. Let's get through the run cleanly, and then I'll probably start looking at rooms individually. But the key dash is very important. Wait, do you... Wait a second. I thought they put the... One second. They re-enter the house. You dash out. Huh. Is this really faster? I never would have guessed. I guess the mirroring does take a bit. And you get your spin speed, so you can just walk. Oh, they're actually comparing the two. It's 30 frames faster, let me see. That's a whole half a second. Oh, I forgot about picking up the rocks, you're right. Because you have to pick them up twice. And then you can get the, like, because you can just get spin speed. And then just move on. Alright, fence dash, this is what's important. I know there's no sound. Yeah, what if I do it with sound? Does that come over? Here.
This will...
Oh, yeah, it does. I see. I guess I would just have to map VTube Studio to something else if I want to listen to something in here and didn't want to share it to you all.
Cancel your dash with a left input in A on the same frame, then continue holding the A button to charge a dash and tap up. This will result in A on the warp versus just dashing down the stairs.
Okay, fence dash.
A few more frames. After the screen has finished transitioning, you want to press left in A on the same frame, then continue holding the A button to charge a dash and tap up. This will result in a successful fence dash. Apathy duck. Cancel your dash with a left input.
Okay. Is there any way I can make this thing go away now? You always held left on the transition and then just pressed A, just try to get the A press on the first available frame? Or you mean you were always doing it wrong is what you're saying? We got the fence dash, let's go! Pressing two buttons on the same frame is hard. There we go. And that is always really hard for me. I should probably try to do a better job at canceling my dash there. Dang, that felt like it was at 2. Anyway, we come in here. We get our money. Wait, how do I do this dungeon again? No. Right, you just go to mummy room. You just go to mummy room, right. Do I dash up first? Right, I remember now, because you can dash up here, you dash through there, you might get a fairy. This room sucks. These things have so much HP. And you don't have to kill them. It's just a huge pain in the ass. That was a little close. I will have to practice mummy room. We get the fire rod. Do not bonk. I didn't press left. I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to get this pot. I can just press right once there. Oh. I love that item dash when you get it right. Killing the mummy on the spikes, really good. You don't need to do that. That gives me an extra fire rod shot. Mostly clean. Skull bridge. What is bridge warp? Alright, because we do this. Right? Because, yeah, we go to Catfish to get, Quake. To go up to Flippers. Yeah, so let's just practice this. Yeah, so you're on here. Flute to 4. But that is too many. Let's just do this again. Practice the bridge warp. How do I not get bullied by this dude? I guess I can just go a little wide. Lottery. We won the lottery. We bonk off of here to get a lineup on the quick warp. Did I not? Let's do that again. I shouldn't have to move to pick it up if it didn't go high enough. That is much too high. There you go, just have to move into it. So part of this category rule set is no save and quit. So normally I think people doing randomizers would get very accustomed to saving and quitting after Zora. Because you can't flute out of here. But we're not allowed to save and quit in this category. So there's a lot of running around. Instead of like, I'm gonna save and quit and go to Link's house. That guy is very rude. What the hell? Why is he blocking? Yeah. Like, no, Link, you're not allowed to do what you need to do. Alright. No icebreaker. We're not allowed to do that. Well, and we don't have Keen, so that's also inhibiting us. First room I can skip. Do not need to do it. Same thing. Hold it out. I let go a little bit too late there. That's fine. Kill this, hit this thing. Throw this in the corner, it'll hit the switch and blow up the floor at the same time. I forgot to drop a bomb. Bombable floor. Let's do this again. Come. Alright. There we go. I really like that room when you do it nicely. Need key. Please don't kill me. Nice palace bomb jump. Let's do it in one. Let's do it in one. Let's do it in one. Let's do it again for practice. I need to, this is like very rhythmic for me. I have to just like get in the rhythm. Like once I like don't get the lineup right, like you see I just fall off a lot. Oh, Coach Jenny, thanks for the stretch hydrate redeem. So if you're trying to practice Ice Palace Bomb Jump, looking at how I do it probably is not helpful because I just do it. There are a couple of setups that you can do. There's what, 3 pixels that you're allowed to be on, and then based on which of the pixels you're on, there's slightly different positions you want to be at with your where you're positioning yourself to the bomb. Genuinely, I go for like, and I don't do the thing where like I start to fall off, right? Because I kind of forgot how to do that, to be honest. Where I do this, right? This is on the leftmost edge. That should work. So I'm either setting up like that without the spin. This also works. I'm one... Oh, I think this is one away. This should still also work. So the setup I'm doing is one of those two locations. And if you look at where my sword is, and there's like different setups, like people can use like, you can like do pause buffers if you want, there's different things to do. I go based off of, I guess I can do this, my sword's location. So my sword is one below the shadow of the bomb. Right, so there's a pixel in between the shadow of the bomb and my sword. And that will do it. Well, don't get knocked off by the fire snake. Let's do that one more time. And not fall over. Stays in. I'll do it again and pause properly this time so you can see it. And not fall over. It's like that. That's the position you want to be in. I have to say, if you do it fast enough, well, yeah, I forget. You can't be there. If you do it in one, you should be able to beat the fire snake. Yeah, if you're fast enough, you won't have to like wait a cycle. I don't know how to do that setup, and wait, how do you... Yeah, normally you would have the bomb out, wouldn't you? Or sorry, the hammer out. Yeah, because you do you item dash, you hammer dash through the two pots in the Ice Palace bomb jump room, so you would have your hammer out, and then you can hammer through the fire snake room. At least that's how I do it. Oh wait, I don't need to do that, I just fall. Pick this up. Push block. And yeah, you would still have the hammer out for this whole time. Yep, I missed one. That's a good run right there. Let's do that again. I got all for them there. Susie, I'm trying to do a boss fight here. I could have been dangerous. I could have died. What would have happened if I died? I must have been missing that one. Let's do it one more time. Yeah. Got the positioning wrong at the start there. Good enough. Alright, so we're outside. I think another thing that I'm gonna have to do is like just remember where to go after a dungeon. Like getting through the dungeons I think I remember, but then like after Skullwoods you need to head to 4 to head to Catfish to pick up flippers. Like that sort of stuff I'm gonna forget. So after Ice, I guess it doesn't really matter when you do it, right? What's the traditional way, Greffery, of when you pick up Ether? Because this does it before Mire. Though I think I was doing it before Swamp. Yeah, because the problem I have with before Mire, doing both of them before Mire, is I could get cabbaged and not have full hearts. Yeah, you're gonna Mire 2, you're gonna potentially ruin it. So, okay, so you flew up here. Yep, see, I already... Oh god. Remember how we used to play this game with lag? Alright. I need to do better at that. Right, and I want to be... Yeah, I want to be, like, using the mirror to help me. How would you... You think that's the practice where I'm getting cranky? Oh yeah, it's getting really bad. Let me just do this then. Make sure to reset your ROM every now and then. Presets. So this was Deathbound. I'm so bad at that. How do I just... I'm really bad at doing that lineup tonight. Here. Alright, how do you do the flute dash? I thought it was like maybe I shouldn't bother with it because I don't want to not. I don't want to save 10 extra frames to miss it. But it's like there's a setup for it. Yeah, because it's a 20-second frame if you flute dash versus a 10-second. 20-second save if you flute dash versus a 20 frame save if you flute dash versus a 10 frame save if you just walk. Right? I think those were the numbers I remember hearing. So here we would want to come down here. Wait, no, we would want to go to 4 because we're going to swamp. Also, I need to close this. Beep, 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 beep. There's no great quick warp setup for this one. Wait, should I not be in? Oh, right, yeah. Presets, swamp, trends. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, genuinely what I try to do is like go to like all the way to the left or to the right, align with the wall, and then like do a little bit of diagonal walking and then just kind of guess. And like I don't know, it's probably like it's probably about as accurate as a coin flip. Oh, we want to do the, you want to do a hammer dash there, don't you? Hey, Lavender. I was just trying to remember stuff. Can you believe I'm coming to swamp without the hook shot? And I can't do Specky Clip. Where do I get the key? Right, I have to come in here first. Right. Because we're not drowning the key. I'm not allowed to drown the key. Hey, Cap. Hi. I forget if that one is faster or not if you item dash. I never liked item dashing it. Forget what the optimal way to do this was, like for like a boomerang or something. I forget. I'll have to, like, some of this, like, just like optimizing rooms things I'm gonna be so bad at. Okay, so I get the hook shot, I get the key. I jump down. I hook shot again. You can pick up the pot without having to move the statue. I forget what's in that chest. I wasn't actually paying attention to my hearts, but I just wanted to get to full hearts because it's an easy place to use the hook shot to potentially get double hearts. Because you already have it out. I do not know how to do the 0 cycle. I will do the 1 cycle though. That's good enough for me. And Misery Mire. We're not doing this, we're just going to... Alright, so Misery Mire we would... Oh, very nice. Nice sprite there. Oh man, it might be getting laggy. It might just be normal amount of lag, I forget. I think there's a couple of graphical stuff going on. That very useful chest turn. It wasn't useful at all. I should. So Misery Mire. We're just gonna do this again. Like practice setting up for spooky. I'm not on the quick warp. That's not it either. Whatever. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. 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 Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do Mario 2. I do not remember how to do Mario 2, so we're gonna do this for a second. I got stuck on the ledge there. I did not kill that. What are they? Popos? Is that what these things are called? Didn't dash enough to the right. Or sorry, the left. I think I need to like look at this to remember how to do it. So I keep hitting the popo instead of the whiz rope with the fire rod shot. Moved way too far that time. Hey, Ono Squid. Hi, hi. Alright, let's look. Let's look. We are going to open this thing again. Set the URL. Mute. Mute URL. Lock. Right, so now it's, yeah, cool. Mystery Mire. I don't really care about that. Okay, so this one is doing Ice Rod and Aether at the same time. Let me get it out of my face. Alright, this is for setting up that. Okay. So how do we... They're talking about how to bonk over quickly. Yeah. Okay, Mire 2. Alright, so tap right and sword beam the popo on the right. Hold left during the sword animation and start a dash facing left. Cancel your dash with an up input when Link has cleared the gold colored texture on the floor and dash. Cancel this dash with a right input when you're even with the first rail and sword beam the popo to the right. So I sword beam first. You can menu to fire rod here to prevent an eaten input. Okay, so if I don't have my fire rod out here, I can wait till I dash and do that. But I think I'm already gonna have my fire rod out. No, I might not. Because where else would I use the fire rod? I had to ether to open it up, and you don't... I think I'm used to menuing the fire rod on Mire 1, but I guess there's nothing preventing me from doing it in the middle of Mire 2. Alright, so I want to... Yeah, get here, and then get this Popo on the right. Move diagonal, upright. Ah, okay. Come down. Yeah, I think that's what I used to do. I used to like... Like, I used to do this, and then come up here to, like, try to slash this guy. Here, can you go away for a second? So it's like... Slash... And I want to, like, stop here. But I want to, like, stop right there. What? Hi, Apple. Go where? Oh, I'm like, you can't see what I'm looking at, can you? Yeah, you can just go down here. Slash. And kill this thing from down here. Face right. Fire rod. You fire rod so low. You fire rod from like right here. And right here, and just pretending you can totally see what I'm talking about. You said, can you go away for a second? Oh. Maybe I wasn't talking to you, Apple. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. This is using up too much of my brain. This was a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Don't do stream practice. Don't do speedruns practice on stream. Because you'll get tired and be like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to take a break. It's weird saying regular playthrough instead of rando shenanigans. Yeah, I imagine it's for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people are already used to just watching randos at this point. Alright, so let's see this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Good start. Dashing is important too. Why is the dash not happening? I think I'm both... Again, I need to... Wait. I need to finish my sentences. I came way too far. I need to get here faster. Wait, you can't see what I'm doing. Go away. Yeah. Go away. Okay, cool. No one saw the mistakes I was making. Awesome. Took way too long. And I got hit by the BMOS, which is obviously bad. What? I need to not dash immediately. I didn't... The sword slash shouldn't come off. I'm dashing too far. Wait, what, where are you... What are you getting the... What are you saying? Where are you getting these ideas from? Hmm? I need a break. I need to give my wrist a stretch. I need to give myself a drink. Maybe also I could just play the game. Like maybe just do a run and let my nerve, like I will die, like see how far I can get without dying type of thing. But like I really need to practice Mire. Because if I just do a run, I'm gonna die in Mire, I'm gonna die in TR. Almost. Just a little bit faster. A little too slow to get to the last two wizards. And I'm going there, and I don't need to. I need to be closer to the wall. And I think I'm trying to slash too quickly after my dash. Took too long to use the fire rod. I need to hold left and not just instantly try to dash. Again, I'm just like trying to instantly dash and it's not working. And I'm trying to instantly slash after my dash and it's not working. How about... Let's just get past it. So we go here. We get the key. We come down here. We get this. We have to go here, or is this a... This isn't anything, right? This is useless. I forget. I'll do that. This big key. I think that's a 50-50 whether or not it hits you and there's nothing you can do about it. Do you just go for it and hope? That's why you have the other key. Don't pick up this. Alright, so we're gonna try spooky action. That should do it, right? I do have to pay attention to my... There we go. Easy video game. Dang. Do I have enough for powder? So like, in this situation, like, I would want to have powder. Flute, where is powder? Equipment, it must be in here. Wait, where? Magic, flickers, rubies, armor, gloves, slippers, moon, pearl, half magic. Bounce, oh there it is. Yeah. And we do Vitreous, which is one of my favorite bosses. That was a little sloppy. So let's do it again. I'm moving in not good enough lines. I didn't move far back enough. If you come in here with 7 hearts, that's just enough. Too much slime damage. This is why I like kind of need powder. I didn't move far back enough. I think my arcs are a little bit too wide. That's probably the problem. Like, on my first pass, I'm probably going too far to the left. And getting... Ah! Hmm? That was scary. Anyway, that's Vitreous. So we do this. We already have menued to mirror. We were up to 8. I don't think that's close enough. It is. Looks like the going out is good. Yeah, I kind of readjusted the going out too far, like midway through. I might be going too deep now. Taking way too much damage on a dead Rex. So I do like that. Except, so you're on here, and you twice move around. Wouldn't it be funny if you missed just so many times you ran out of magic? Took way too long to do that. Alright, can I get this room? No, I can't. I'm so dead here. I'm exhausted already. Why does practicing take so much effort? This game takes a... Why was this a good idea? Why did I decide I want to speedrun this game tonight? Is it you do it downwards or is it to the right? Yeah, you have to dash up. I'm trying to remember how this room works. Yeah, if I start dashing there, I just get caught. I don't think I'm dashing up enough. Cheap viewers on... I was trying to come up with something really funny, but I couldn't come up with anything really funny. Maybe that's it. Oh, right. I don't need to check the left chest, just check the right chest. That's way too far down. I hope you like the sound of the door opening over and over again. How do you do that? I think I always struggle to get out of the room. I probably have to look at something. Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna take a break and I might just start a run and see how far we can get. Yeah, because if you're too slow on the first part, then the last part's gonna be impossible. If you are slow on the last part, then you're gonna get hit. A lot of this is just doing it by memory, which of course is a little faulty. I'm gonna open a window. I wonder if you can hear the crickets. There's the coming through. Oh, they're pretty quiet. I'm just like standing up and actually practice stretching. Maybe I need something more to eat. I had dinner, but maybe it was too small of a dinner. Let me see if I can go in. I don't know. Get a snack.
Zoi da.
I almost made a huge mess. I almost knocked my water by how do I describe it? Hitting it with my butt? I'm trying to like fix my chair. There we go. And I almost like bent over and bumped into my water. And that would have been very loud and probably made a mess everywhere. I got a banana. Apple, can I help you? Can I help you? Do you need something? What game is this? What did you just gift me, Apple? Thank you, Apple. Library Survivor? Is this like a Vampire Survivors clone? Yeah, Toho Library Survivors. I'm guessing it's probably a Vampire Survivors like. Yes it is. That looks cute though. I had it in my list, I did. Oh, well that's your first mistake. I put a lot of things in my list. Like without even really remembering it. But it looks cute. I can see why I put it in my wish list. But thank you, Abel. I probably put it in when I was playing, playing Hollow Cure or Vampire Survivors. And I was like, oh, I want like more like this. And Toho is good. I like Toho. Okay. Let's do, I don't know, laser skip. Let's just do a couple of things here and there. How do you, oh wait, you kill it with the cane, right? This is what I mean by I need to not die in TR. How's I'll do it too close. I probably should like actually learn the way to do that room too. I was greedy and I missed the slash. Really? I need to be more consistent with the double hit on the spin. I shouldn't be pausing until after I land the fourth hit. We're gonna hit 2 tail wags. It's fine. It's like down here. There we go. Let's do a little bit of... I'll try to finish this off since I'm almost there. Are you okay, Apple? Are you okay? What is spike skip? I don't think I ever... You're trying to help. Thank you. I just see a lot of added block terms. What is... Yeah, you can't still do that, so you still have to like come over here. The spike skip just lets you do that really fast or something. Yeah, that's probably what spike skip is. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, remembering how to do ice armos. Also, did I forget? So it's a 3, 2, 1, right? So it's like right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. That's not perfect. That's good enough. Alright, this one... If I need arrows, this has arrows. If I have sword beams, I can sword beam this, but I don't, so... I think the thing that I struggled with is how to not tink in Mimics 1. Right? I could also just do... I don't think I'm moving down far enough here. Like I like will hit the spike or hit the mimic itself. Like I'm being, I guess, a little too slow with my sword slashes. Doesn't seem to matter. Maybe I am... Maybe I'm moving too far down. Yes, that's it. So how do I not how do I not charge? I need to figure out how to do that without charging my sword. The alternative way I can do it is just this. Didn't move far enough. This. Didn't move down enough. Didn't move down enough. Alright, so mimics will need some practice. We'll just do the gauntlet. So this is essentially gonna be unchanged from like a randomizer. What are you apologizing for? Why did you not? Why did you not, Spooky? Alright. In general, gauntlet can always use practice. Let's get this for safety. That for safety too. Uh-oh. Fun game. It's good to know your backups. Yeah. We have big reach on the right and left. Yeah, this I need to actually pretend like I'm practicing this one. Mostly just for that's way too far. Yeah, I need to not like step into the thing, so I'm gonna pull out my thing and I just instantly do that one. Wait, that's like so not important. Items 2 is not important. Let's do a thing of Ganon with full magic, because I just picked up the full magic. I'll probably die, but that's okay. Is it 2 slashes before the, before he throws? Or 3 total? Because I get 1 here, I'm like in the middle of another one. Okay, it's 3. And I have to have my second swing going off in the middle of this dialogue, right? There we go. How do I deal with it afterwards? When you think you're gonna hit and you whiff, and you get whiff punished. Yeah, hugging the pig is bad. God. Just the start is the hardest for me. I just have to get in there, but not too close. Yeah, I need to be facing down so that I don't tink the spear. Oh no, I didn't get too off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Again, every time I miss, I die. Because it's like I'm expecting to get knocked back and then I don't. How did I slash twice there? I guess the first one missed. How did those miss? How did those miss? Hi Noka, hi. Oh. Hi Fang. Hi everyone. I am hopefully about to start a run here. I am just trying to get some last second practice in. Fang. Hi Fang. Thank you for being Zoe headed. Thank you. Hi, my name is Zoi Techie, cyber, only VTuber. I play a lot of retro games and RPGs. I used to speedrun a lot, and I even used to speedrun this game, though I was never really good at it. And for whatever reason, I really had the urge today to play, to try to remember how to speedrun Link to the Past. So here we are. I'm gonna do really badly, but we'll see. We'll see how far I can get. What are you up to tonight, Noka? Here I am. Yeah. So I've just been using the practice hack to kind of go through all the segments, just kind of in order. And we're at the end here, and I was gonna try to just give a normal run through and see how bad I do after I do some Ganon practice. Gravity Circuit. I'm unfamiliar with Gravity Circuit. I'll have to check it out. Hi, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, you have to leave. You're traveling. Well, I hope you have safe travels then. The start of the Ganon fight is the hardest for me. I have to get 3 slashes in and then like a spin off of his trident so I hit twice. And it's like a really tight window and I always struggled at it. And if I touch Ganon, I die. Yeah, like that, except I hit twice. Whatever, we'll just go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't do it good enough. So phase 1 and phase 2 need some practice. And that is bad. I actually don't think I need too much practice for phase 4. Because I've gotten plenty of practice on that with like doing rando runs. Ugh, God. Why is that part so hard? Like, the first 5 seconds is the hardest part. Anyway, let's do a run. Do you want something that may help with the start? No, I do not want any help at all. Yeah, yes, please. Fong? No, I'll take it for later. I'm gonna just jump into a run and see how badly I do. Fong, please. Do an uplift move at the start to be more centered for the first slash. So I, like, get knocked back, like, straight back instead of, like, to the right a bit? Is that what I'm aiming for? I see, I see. Okay. Alright, bets on how far I can get in a run without dying. Also, I need to do this. What are the times? My time currently, like my PB currently is like a 1:38. That's okay, no cut. NMG is no major glitches, so it's like the default category for A Link to the Past. Some glitches are allowed, but others aren't. What is considered a major glitch versus a minor glitch is somewhat arbitrary, but there's just a defined rule set of these things are allowed, but these things aren't. I will probably not break 145, to be honest, on my first run. I was just saying, where am I gonna die? Let me get live split up. Let me get the... Here we go. I think I can make this a little bit bigger. Open layout. Edit layout. Oh, that's too many. I'll do 5. I think 5 is fine. And then save layout. Okay, let's do this. How many sections are there? Okay, so we have... I don't know, how many splits is this? A bunch of splits. 14, 15, depending on how you count them, I see. Thank you, Griff. I will die. I guarantee you I will die. And then what we can do is we can just do a randomizer after this if I'm still feeling up for it. Okay, how much of this game do I remember? So hidden tech. That's not so hidden. Single character file name. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go. This is like 50 seconds of mashing. Actually, no, not 50 seconds. It's like 20... like 20 or 30 seconds. Section's heavy with combat. Probably the the first part where it starts really getting scary is like once you first get into the Dark Worlds. Dang. That was bad. So like Palace of Darkness is actually pretty scary. Skull Woods is a little scary just because no, I don't know. I'm not too worried about Skull Woods. I think that where I'm guaranteed to die is like Mire, Turtle Rock. And if people have questions, that's okay. You know, I will do the best I can to answer questions. It'll be a little hard to pay attention. Can I do the first bit of tech in the game? Alright, sword up. Hell yeah. Except that's a map. I don't need to pick up the map. Alright. I will definitely do a lot of that where I pick up things that I don't need to because I forgot what things you pick up and what things you don't. Rude. He saw me too early. I must have not taken the path properly. Hey Haru, thank you, thank you. See that chest I want. You did the same thing? Nice. No! I talked to the door too fast. Oh, you're putting up a pole apple. I see, I see. Dark Palace, Skull Woods, Misery Mile, Turtle Rock, Ice Palace. Oh, okay, okay. So you're thinking I can get to the Dark World without dying. Where was the option for Zoe won't die? Zoe is so good at this game, they will beat it deathless. And if I beat it deathless, that's probably just a PB. That's not happening. It's been a number of years since I've actually tried to speedrun this game instead of just like doing randomizers. Like at least 5? Yeah, those are all I think actually good options. Alright. So remembering how long the text boxes are, and you have to advance text by mashing buttons. But you want to like clear the text box with L and R, because L and R doesn't do anything else. So you advance with the face buttons and then clear on the last text box you have to use L and R to clear it. So you have to like remember how long the text boxes are. This is generally called escape. This is part of Hyrule Castle though, so we're saving the Princess Zelda who has been captured. And we're escaping with her, so hence the name. You should sleep, but you're committed now. Referee. Oh, we're gonna pump. We're pumping. Pumping ruins your controllers and ruins your hands. But it is some speed tech. Did I not do that right? Six, 9? I guess that's not too bad. I asked him to repeat. Yeah, he did the dialogue of, did you get everything? Do you want me to say that again? And I told him, yes, please repeat it. As you might guess, that is not the fast thing to do. Yeah, we just go to Eastern. Yeah. Just go to Eastern. I don't need to go anywhere else. Yeah. It'll be really... It's a free time save when I magically PB this run. Think of all the seconds that I can save already. Oh, if there's RNG manipulation in this game, that'd be pretty wild. You don't need to go there. There's some cool tech there to just walk through that guy during his iframes. Pumping on the walls here. Isn't there some new tech here that... I think I remember someone telling me that there's some new tech there that I need to look into. With like going up the stairs or something like that? I forget. I can ignore that, that's compass. I can ignore the right. Hey Cherry, hi. We're killing invisible enemies that haven't spawned in yet. How did I appear on your TV though? How did that happen? Alright, I don't get it there, I get it later. And this is just... yeah, arrows, and I don't need those. I can get more arrows later, but whatever. So I should probably put up like some sort of time comparison, so you have some measure of how well I'm doing against Zoe of the past. So you can pump against the walls there. Damage boost. Nice. The damage boost there can go wrong because you don't have much HP. So if you mess up the damage boost, you will probably just either die or you have to abandon the damage boost. And you'll have to do it the slow way. Oni magic. I wish I had magic. Oh, I'll take a 20. There's actually a little bit of money routing in this because there are a couple things you do need money for. Alright, don't do what I just did. Also, don't do that. That was really slow. That's okay. Being really safe with my arrows. Alright, I practice. Can I count to 5? There we go. I can count to 5. $11.43, not bad. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, I think this is... Alright, I will try one more time. One more time. Alright, we're done. I am trying to activate what is called spin speed, where you release your sword spin and try to dash at the same time. And it lets you move at dash speed without being in a dash, so you just run around really, really fast. It's something that I need to practice more on, because, like, it's kind of coin flippy whether or not I get it. Let me come over here to pick up a book. So a lot of the speedrun is dashing. Knowing where to start your dashes, where to end your dashes. Because what this category used to be called was, before a lot of the glitches were found, was just called any % no save and quit. So as part of the category restrictions, you're not allowed to save and quit to, like, warp back to Link's house. Which makes the category interesting, because then a lot of times, instead of, like, running around the overworld, you just save and quit, go back to Link's house as a starting point. See there, I dashed a little bit too far. Misery Mire, that's definitely a good contender for me to die. I mean, I can guarantee I will die there. It's pretty late in the game, though. It's the second to last dungeon. Or second to last crystal dungeon. Need to do better at that. I can, like, just dash out of that, can't I? Wait, no, I don't need to do this. I just come over here. Yeah, see? Forgetting. Just get here. Bonk off the wall. Come here, come here. Alright, that has nothing in it. No, my rupees! Ba-ba-ba. Alright, pick up. I don't think I needed to pick up that second one. Wiggle on the stairs. Stair wiggling is important. It's actual tech. I'm not making this up. Under 2 hours? I sure hope so. Our first key dash. So normally you bonk off of doors and such when you try to run through them, but if you start your dash at certain points, basically every 4 pixels. I'm just gonna walk. You can dash into the door. I think there's hearts here. Alright, Landmo. Let's not die to Landmolus. Oh, I could actually save time here. If I get a really good Landmolus fight? No, maybe not. Alright, let's see if I can show everyone how good I am. Alright, well, that was okay start. Never mind, I'm getting hit way too much. Whatever, that's really slow. I also didn't pick up arrows. There's a pack of arrows that I must have missed somewhere. There's a loading circle on my screen? Where? I forgot where to do the slash dash thing. I forget what it's called. Fake flippers, first try. Oh. Oh. I know what that is. That is VTube Studio, I think. Is that the... Is that this? How do I get rid of all the items? Alright, this split is... What is that? I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's not... Wait, what it... Oh, there we go. It was video. It was when I was playing with Dot. And I had Dot's video on my screen. So I was trying to load some stream that never existed. And it didn't exist on one of my scenes, but it existed on this scene. So I was like, I thought it was something else. Excuse you. I'm gonna blame me not getting spin speed on whoever did that. This is spin speed. See how fast we are? Alright, so I'm gonna lose time on this split due to the loading thing on my screen. Alright, unlike in randomizers, you have to do this dungeon somewhat normally. You have to go to the basement. So if you start your dash and end your dash as your sword is hitting something, you'll keep your sword out. I just use that so I can turn my brain off for... oh. A little bit. If I get touched by these Smoldorms. If I get touched by these Smoldorms, I'm so dead. I'm just going to die instead of using my mirror. Actually, you know what? Let's just play the video game normally. Dying takes time. How about we just don't die? How about we just not die? You can save a lot of time by not dying. Yeah, I know, right? I will have to be a little safe here. Oh, but I need to get hit by a bomb. But there should be one heart. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, let's just not get hit by Moldorm too. Just don't die. And then you'll all be... get out of there. He wants to kill me. Alright. Nobody put Tower of Hera because it wasn't an option. Why does he like the bottom part of the rings image? He's somewhat random in terms of like what he does. But he does try to come after you a bit. Sometimes he's a little bit rude and just hugs the entrance, though. And it makes it difficult to jump down. I could have played that safe by taking a death earlier. But I decided not to. Yeah, he's just rude sometimes. That's good enough. Taking a little bit of time to set up that dash through the bumper. Just for practice. See, like that. I should have had my sword out because then I would have just gotten bonked off instead of falling off. Googly eye burger monster. Yeah. Come on, I've done this fight so many times. All I need to do is hold away, and I'm not doing it. So, like, the easy way to not fall against Moldorm is just have your sword out and then hold the opposite direction of you falling. So if the hole is to your left, you hold your sword out and hold right. See how I, like, can just not fall? Regardless how many times he bumps me? Moldorm really isn't that bad, I'm just out of practice. Like, sure, sometimes he's annoying and obnoxious, but there are much worse bosses. Generally, you just want to, like, be over here. Yeah, he's being a lot more friendly now. You genuinely want to dash to the right and left. It's very safe. Sometimes he gets up in there. Yeah. Alright, how much time did I lose there? Like 3 minutes? Awesome. I always do that. Setting up the spin speed is good, but not jumping off the ledge there. That's not what I wanted to do. Will I fall off this hole, yes or no? You have like 2 seconds. Perfect. I forget, do you kill that guy or no? That's not one of the 4 guys, right? I have to count to 4 now. You go for the pickle kill? With what, the bow? Okay, good, I didn't get hit there. So I have to count to 4 and also not get hit. Uh, 30-minute Master Sword, that's... I'm rusty, okay? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Okay, that's 4. I'm going to... This is optional. But I'm bad at video games, so I'm getting it. So I count to 4, I pull this, and we get red rupees. So the tree pulls are not random. They are determined by how many things you've killed since you've last gotten hit. / last pulled a tree. That's 3. That's 4. Wait, I don't need to do this. Why? I've already got all my money. I don't... That's the backup tree. Also, lucky Cookie Vicky. Thank you. Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, that tree there that I pulled is a backup if you mess up the first tree pull. Or somehow just don't have enough money after the first tree pull. Alright, you can just chill down here. Wait for them to come to you. Wait till their feet touch. And then do a slash. Get away from me. Alright, it's not a fairy. Alright. I was running away from that because I really wanted to kill him with a dash, but he was rude. We didn't get a fairy though, so that is good. So what you're trying to do there is kill them both in the same dash. How the hell did he... I've never seen that guy go that way. You're trying to kill them both with a dash because dashes, for whatever reason, make enemies not drop their items. And those share a item pool with an enemy in Turtle Rock, and you want to preserve that item. You basically want to preserve it until you get it in Turtle Rock. It's a fairy. They drop a fairy, which is... yeah. Why am I on that? How did I get to lamp instead of arrows? Hey Kenshu, hi. This is a pretty clean, other than pulling the second tree unnecessarily. Three text boxes. Alright, how many blue balls will we get? The pattern is set here. It's a set pattern of 5. The first shot is always reflectable. 2 through 4 are 50-50 whether it's blue balls or reflectable. And then the 5th is a lightning bolt. Well, we're 3 for 3 on blue balls. Can we get the 15 cycle? This is reflectable. I would really like to get 15 blue ball. Okay, well, we can't get 15 now. But yeah, you can lose the coin flip 15 times in a row. Every blue ball is 6 seconds in every additional cycle, where he has to do... a lightning is an additional 12. If I remember that right. That was what? 4 blue balls, I think? I'm just mashing here. Nice spin speed. So here's why you need the money, is you have to pay off, Kiki? Is that the name of the monkey? I forget. Yeah, okay, thank you. Don't say no there. Please say yes. Well, if I kill enough Helmosaurs, maybe the Poke will show up. Do you normally not kill that Helmosaur to avoid the potential fairy drop? Should I not be killing it? Yeah, you just dashed north in that room? Okay. Yeah, so talking about those guards earlier, where they can drop the fairy, and how I was trying to avoid killing them. I need to work on this. There's a really precise spot where if you throw, it just lines up. I haven't quite learned that. However, you want to see something cool? You want to see a cool trick? Get key, do not... I was a little worried that I would accidentally exploration glitch there, and then I died. Dang. Alright. Anyway, cool trick time. I'll take that. A little slow at the start, but I nailed it in one go. At the second part. So that is a bomb jump called Hammer Yump, which saves about a little under a minute, I think. Because you'd have to go get a key from another room and then go through it. Like the front door, go through a maze. If you wiggle here, it is faster. I'm not making this up. Wiggling is fast. I should have picked up the arrows. I should have picked up the arrows. There's a pack of 5 arrows in the pot on the left-hand side. You think Dot talked about that when she showed off the randomizer for Vox? Talking about random keys. Yeah, so in a randomizer setting, you can't always do the hammer jump because sometimes you don't have the like the big key yet. Which makes me sad. This did not go well. That was a turtle party. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should play it safer. The fireballs do so much damage. That's fine. I have an arrow problem. What's this game? This is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Let's come over here. Alright, Turtle Party round 2. There we go. That's much better. That's how it's supposed to be. Is this like Binding of Isaac? No. It is not. Five, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. I am playing way too risky. I forget that you die in 3 hits. Okay, we're here until we keep dying. It is a little rude of him to continuously throw fireballs. Because he has like a couple of things that he can do, right? He can just like kind of move around. That's generally the best option. He can like do a tail swipe at you is like very telegraphed and easy to dodge. You just have to stay on him. Or he can do the fireball move. The only nice thing about the fireball move is that if you break his face, his mask, it will despawn the fireballs due to sprite shenanigans. Hi, Flame Chocobo. Was this Japanese exclusive? No. There's an English version. This is for the Super Nintendo. I'm playing on the Japanese version because I'm speedrunning it, and it is a little bit faster in the Japanese version. There's also there is both the text is a little bit faster. I'm surprised that worked. I was about to say I just messed that up. But also there's some Japanese version exclusive glitches. Alright, third time's the charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. See? I despawned the fireballs by breaking his face. Get off of me. Oh my god. I got a little scared there. Alright, wow, I can save so much time. I died 3 times and I'm like, I'll be like 7 minutes and 30 seconds behind. Alright. If someone could give Flame Chocobo a shout out, that'd be great. I would, but I'm mashing text as fast as I can. You're playing Zandu. Scenario 2. And I'm not familiar with any of the Xanadu games. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. No, I do not want you to repeat that again. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. One thing that kind of is rough about this game is it's a relatively short speedrun at around 90 minutes for like a good time. But you don't get any breaks. There's no, oh, you have like a minute break here. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, and I let it happen. That bird hurts a lot. I could have gotten lotteried there, and that would have been funny. Didn't split? Oh, you're right. Right. I have to be above him. I also forgot about this guy. Slumpy. Yeah. I'm familiar it's with Falcom, I've never played it. Never really, like... I think that's about it. Nope. I was too low, and I was too to the right, I think. So I'm complaining about something right now because if I mirror at certain spots, it is 26 frames faster. It's about half a second faster. No. Go away. Go. Get away from me. Alright, remember how we said I need to practice on that guy? That guy will just chase you down. The red guards just are really, really fast, and when they see you, they will not let up. Alright, this is where I take my... Oh, oops. Whatever. Well, I'll get the free sample to stop the beeping. So this is entirely a safety thing. The magic powder is very much not required, but I'm a wuss. Have I played any of the East titles? I have. I've played East 1 and 2, like the East Chronicles or whatever, the one that's available on Steam, and a little bit of East Origins. I think I played a bit of Unica. And I had a friend who did a lot of East Origins speedrunning. Wait, this is the wrong way. I don't need to check everything. I just need to go to the bottom right. My movement is going to be really bad here because I forgot where to go. It's like I'm playing randomizer really messes up you doing like NMG speedruns, because obviously in randomizer you're checking every location because you don't know where the items are. Whereas in a speedrun you know where all the items are, but I'm like forgetting exactly where I need to go. Oh, I should have. Alright, want to see something cool? Not that. This. Let's watch this. Alright, it decided to be rude to me. And by that, I'm just finding excuses. Hey, Professor Bloom. So what I was saying is I was trying to do something cool called Hellway, where there's a single pixel that you can dash. Ow. Ow. Those things hurt a lot. Where you'll just dash through the conveyor belt. Ignore all the enemies. It looks very cool, and it saves a bunch of time. Just gonna take my time here, and I'm gonna play it safe with us. This is why we get this, because I'm a wuss. You can dash through these mini rooms. You kind of have to like dash, stop to open the door, dash, stop to open the door, so it's a little tricky. Because if you dash on the door, you'll bonk off of it. arrows here. Let's see if I can get this. Really, you ideally want to hammer dash over to that pot. Oh, I don't need the heart. But I find that item dash really hard to do. Yeah, I messed up the first cycle because of beams. Alright, a little slow, but I got through it. So, in that fight, that's like the closest thing to like manipulation, really, that there is. The fight's pretty scripted, so if you kill the boss the same way every time, like it'll just do the same thing. But then it can get off script if you mess up. Let's go with so I need money. And then we this is where I'm like, we get this guy, right? Yeah, and then we return him home. There's like some tech to picking him up. I forget exactly what. I think I want to mirror more to the left there, actually. Go out, go back in. We leave and come back. We get our tempered sword. I should have cleared with Alright, can we get the fence dash? We did not get the fence dash. Sad day. I tried. The fence dash is one of those tricks that saves very, very little time, but it's just something that runners, certain runners get really excited about. It looks cool when you do it. Oh god, red guard's chasing me. So there's a much faster way to do this room that I need to practice, where you don't bother killing the, don't bother killing the mummies. You just kind of, manipulate them moving around you. I bonked off the spike into the Wall Master. Okay. It's got hands. Right. I'm here too early. I forgot. I need fire rod. I got the big key, and then I have to double back. Whoops. I have to come back over here. You were really hoping getting grabbed was going to remind me to get the fire rod? No, it won't. Pick that up. Nothing can stop me from doing something dumb. I'm gonna dash all the way through there if that fire snake plays nicely with you. Rude. I get too worked up when I'm at low HP. I should have just ignored the bunny beam and just been like, just play the video games that way. But now the problem is, that's like a good way to get magic. Because I don't have enough magic to... Like, if I do this normally, do I get enough magic? Do any of these give magic? I guess they give a little bit of magic. Okay. That should be enough. Why am I used to be good at this room. Alright, we're fine. Just don't die. Just don't die. Yeah, this fight's so easy on Tempered Sword. Yeah, why am I, like, worried? Like, dying on Mothula is really not something I have to worry about. Just go in there with one heart and I'll be fine. Be more confident in myself. I think that's the thing that, like, if I play without powder, I'll just build up that confidence because I have no other option other than being confident. Ice Palace, okay. So we mirror, we flute to 4. Run up here. So we are heading to Catfish to get Quake, as well as getting... Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. Alright, lottery. We won the lotto. As well as getting flippers. Alright, we actually... bonking off the wall here is actually speed tech. It lines up a quick warp for us. So it's not just... it looks cool. And quick warp is, I think I mentioned it earlier, it's using the mirror and just a little bit faster. There's like less lag frames on it. It saves about a little less than half a second. Alright, do not save and quit. That would be cheating. We have to leave normally. Oh, wait. I don't think that's a quick warp. Yeah, that felt long. Alright, Ice Palace. One of my favorite dungeons in the speedrun. Not casually. Casually, this dungeon sucks. Because you basically have to play through it twice. On the speedrun, however, you get to just ignore everything and sequence break it. Alright, we can hit the crystal switch and blow up the floor. Not like that. Like that. In the same bomb, we can kill both of these Staphos in the same bomb. We can do this bomb jump without failing. Just get it on our first try. Get it on our first try. That's too far away, Zoe. Never mind, it's not. It was supposed to be a diagonal up. Hammer slash. Instead of a left. Just kind of messes up the alignment. Takes a little bit longer. Alright, so that's Ice Palace. Doing that bomb jump lets you basically get here a lot sooner than you should. Alright, let's not mess up Cold Stare. I can take a single hit, I think. A little sloppy, but I didn't get hit, and they died relatively fast, so I'll take it. I should learn the, what am I thinking of? There's like a poke dash strat in that. Where you kind of poke dash them into the corner instead of slashing at them. I think it's supposed to be a little more consistent with pushing them into the corner. Yo, we got a gold split. How did I get a gold split? Alright. You want to come here with a hook shot, don't you? So you can do the climb. That's why it's faster to do it after Swamp before Mire. This is the wrong place. I meant to go 3 left, not 3 right. I mean, I meant to go 3 right, not 3 left. I think this might be good. No, very much not. Alright, Swamp Palace. Nothing really special about this dungeon. It's kind of a boring dungeon and no major glitches. You just play the video game. You are not allowed to drown the key, do diver down. So you have to pick up the key and then go back, hit this crystal switch. In randomizers, you generally never have to do that because you often will come in here with Kano Samaria, which lets you do diver down. And you are not bound by the rules of no major glitches. I forget, do I dash up from the left side or the right side? I think you go to the right and then dash up. See, I take a lot of extra damage. In Swamp, that doesn't bother me too much because things just don't do a ton of damage here. But then when we get onto Misery Mire, that will very quickly change because everything does a ton of damage there. I think for this split too, it probably doesn't include me doing Mire. Nope. Go to the right. Zoe, swim. That sucks. Whatever. Argus is kind of easy. Just don't die. Just don't die, Zoe. We're not seeing a 1 cycle, we're seeing a 2 cycle. Even if the 2 cycle is him doing nothing. Excuse you? I am confused. Maybe I poked him with, instead of hitting him with my fire rod? Maybe that's what happened? Normally you want to kill him at the last phase by doing 2 fire rod shots, and then before he leaves, a spin slash. But he left without getting hit by the 2 fire rod shots, so I think probably what happened is I hit him with 1 fire rod shot and then poked him with the sword, causing to miss the 2nd fire rod shot, and then he just left. Which would explain why I didn't get the spin off either. Alright, I already have Quake. Alright. Spooky primed. I'm taking my time here so I can keep my Mire 2 set up. Yeah, Mire 2, let's go. I moved way too far. And I took 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, the first Wizrobe I messed up. And I moved too far to the left when dashing. Alright, and I've taken 1,000,000 damage. Which is why I need a... And I'm gonna lose my Spooky. Yeah, this is why I need powder. It's so easy to just take so much damage here. There's really no easy way to Awesome. Alright, goodbye, Spooky. I still have taken 1,000,000 damage, because things hurt. I can't believe so far it's Helmasaur and Tower of Hair have given me the most trouble so far. Alright, Lotto. We lost the Lotto. I need to stop getting hit by dumb stuff. And we got Kane. Gotta be a better way to get through that room. Hi, Zoi. Hi. So I already lost Spooky, so there's no reason for me to go for it. Because using the powder ruins Spooky action. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, 11 hearts, this should be fine. 10 hearts, this should... 9 hearts, this should be fine. Nope. It's already off the rails. I messed up at the very start. Okay. Whatever. Okay, recovery, I guess. I messed up at the very start because I need to point my sword not up. I needed to point it to the left. Because the normal strat, what you do there is you use the slime that's on the ground to damage boost so that you can get inside the eyes and then release a sword spin. The eyes do a ton of damage. I think they do 4 hearts of damage. The slime on the ground does 1 heart of damage. So damage boost from the slimes. Get in there with a sword spin. 2 sword spins will kill the eyes. And then 8 arrows will kill the, I forgot to do that. It's gonna say gold, that's probably because, I imagine I wasn't getting, ether in the Mire split. Or I was previously. So I should probably like write down where I'm getting stuff. And then like actually decide on a route. In the end it doesn't matter, but for timing my splits it will. Oh wait, this is not what I want. Alright, TR time. Okay, I do not remember how to do roller room. That's like something I need to practice. Wow, I did not get Michael's. These dead rocks can really get in your way. That's pretty clean. Alright, go top left. Will I remember how to do this? Nope, I will not. I will not remember how to do this. That's the wrong chest. I'm just gonna do this. This is slower, but hell of a lot safer. Will we get lucky with the fairy drop? I need to not have my sword pointed up. We do not get lucky with the fairy drop. Clean. Change humps from now. Those things do 1,000,000 hearts of damage. Arrows in the middle pot here. I hate this room. Yes, Fung, can I help you? Can't you see that I'm already so distraught at how poorly this run is going? And here you are throwing beans at me. Alright, 1 in 16. Will I even be able to do it if I get it right? That's not the 1 in 16. Every single pokey I've messed up. Well, I did get a 10 arrow drop at least. Excuse you? That was funny. Ow. A little slow on that. We're gonna get hit. Never mind. Alright, I only need one chest here. Very clean. Didn't brush up against the thing. Whatever, we're just going. We're just going. I don't need to use powder. Like, why? I'm not gonna die. Yet I waste all this time worrying about it. Two. Clean. 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 This is a long one. No, wait. I forget. Which one's the longest one? Is it Swamp that's the longest dialogue? Okay, I remember things. 54 seconds. Alright. Why'd that take so long to prime? Alright, let's have a clean GT. My arrow count is great. I do not need to worry about arrows. Get your guesses in for how many chests I will check till I find Big Key. One more time. A little sloppy. Did I want to pick that up? I forgot. Does that have a key in it? I guess I could have just gotten hit into it. That would have been fine. Hey Cole. Yeah, it's a fun speedrun. I really like it. As you can see, my time isn't particularly great at the moment, but alright, I don't need to pick that up. 3, 2, 1. You get like right here. Fucked it up. I didn't have the right starting position. That's the problem. Not gonna lie, you made me boot up a rando? Hell yeah. I might still do a rando after this. Cause I do like playing rando as well. Right. I messed that up. Alright, let's see. A little sloppy. Need to work on Mimics 1. Need to work on Mimics 2. Or do I take the safety? Yes. I will chicken out and take this. This is my either favorite or least favorite room, because it either goes really well or it goes like that. Stop hitting me, Beamos. Spooky action might not work anymore. Never mind, it does. I usually have problems if I pause in the room for the fire rod. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate land mode 2. It is my least favorite of the refights. Like, you add a single thing to the bottom left of the room, I can't handle it. I didn't move far enough left, but I still got unlucky. Dang JP exclusive glitch. So in the Japanese version, there's a glitch where you can get hit while you're falling. Oop. Again, my magic is low. I have to play it safe. I need to not do that. Where am I missing some magic? I'm using too much magic. I'll take this. I'm using too much magic in land mode 2, I think, is the problem. You want to see me hover? That's too bad. I don't know how to hover. Right, I have to wait a second there. Not immediately dash. Dang, that should have been a triple. Not too sure how I should have taken that. We're at 3, 4. That's... I need to work on Aga too. It either goes really well for me, or I just will miss cycles. Alright, not bad, not great. Again. I need to work on phase 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna miss this. Have to do another phase 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be plenty. Dang. Did not want to get hit by the fire bat there. I have to actually play safe. It's gonna go out.
Zoi だ。
大根ください。
I'm bailing out of that one. Oh yeah. That was pretty clean. Other than like phase 1, phase 2, which is really sloppy for me at the moment. Phase 4 was pretty clean. Oh yeah, it's not too bad.
わらび餅。
Yeah, so things to work on. Phase 1, phase 2 of Ganon.
ゾイだ。
I messed up Ice Armos 2. Mimics 1, Mimics 2. In general, my gauntlet was a little sloppy. But actually I was pretty okay with my gauntlet. I think it was just the stuff before the gauntlet that was rough. TR was fine, right? Yeah, I think TR itself was fine. Other than taking, I took some. I need to work roller room. I think I need to work on roller room. Oh yeah, pokies. I failed every single pokey. I don't know why. I think just I poke them instead of spin speeding them. So maybe just be more cognizant of pointing my sword away from them. And releasing the spin. The roller room didn't go well. Misery Meyer says it's a gold. I think that's a fake gold though. Misery Meyer, I think I just need to work on not taking damage at the start, which caused me to use Fairy and break my spooky action. I also messed up Meyer 2. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Swamp was... I messed up the Argus fight. in a way that I'm not too sure how. I think I was probably just too close to him. Oh, I also got a 2 cycle, not a 1 cycle. Ideally, I would learn how to do the 0 cycle, but that's for a future Zoe to figure out. Ice Palace was clean. I'm pretty happy about that. That was just a gold split. Skull Woods. Remembering where to go for Skull Woods. I also... Did I take a death in Skull... Yeah, I took a death in Skull Woods. In the second to last room. After the torch room. I think I need to work on the torch room a little bit, but I just took damage and relied on my fairy, relied on my magic powder, which got me killed. Thieves was fine. Palace of Darkness, I died 2 times on Helmasaur. Aghanim, I probably just need to work on doing Aghanim's tower. Tower of Hera. I should probably like change the font's like. Let's maybe. Can I like change the size of the font? Dun, 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 dun. I forget how live split works. How does live split work? I haven't used this in years. Split height, size. Just trying to change the font. It's a mystery nobody knows. I also would like to have not that. Detail timer. Yeah, I want the detail timer instead of timer, I think. So if we get rid of the yeah, I'll need to play around with lives, but to work for my current layout. What time is that? Oh, it's pretty late. I said I might do a randomizer run. It's a little on the late side already. I should probably not. I really want to though. But you know, I'm pretty proud of myself. Just actually sitting down and playing a video game. Yeah, maybe one day I'll bust out my other speedruns too. Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy V, maybe finish learning Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, it's been over 5 years. I think 2018 is probably when I got this PB. Maybe 2019. I forget. Jeffrey, do you remember when that big Link to the Past NMG tournament was? Because that's where that's from. No, it wasn't part of RPG Limit Break 18. 18 is when I got y'all to teach me all the Link to the Past tech.
頑張るね
So, but I mean, it must have been the same year. I guess the tournament probably was the same year. So yeah, this PB's 6 years old. God, that's so long ago. Yeah, it had 5 people with sub 130s. If I remember right. I'm just letting this play out because that's the whenever I like don't do a run for a long time or get a PB or something like that, I let the whole credits play through. Stinger also had a solid time. Times played for. The end. GRTA timing done. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Let me cut over to the other screen and we'll wrap up and find somebody else to watch. Wow. Yeah, I can definitely cut a couple minutes off of this. Because most of my time loss was just dying. There's other than that, I think it was just like, oh, I'm losing like 10 or 20 seconds on a split. But most of it's just, yeah, just don't die. Have you thought about that, Zoe? Just don't die. In my PB, like, I think my PB gets bottle and net and doesn't know how to do hammer jump. So that's like 2 minutes right there for free. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a low 130. I think that might be achievable, but we'll have to do some work for it. I'll have to do some work. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this button to find someone to raid. My Palace of Darkton time is gonna be fantastic. Yeah, that's like 45 seconds right there. And probably better if you know, I just have a clean Helmasaur, clean turtle party. Alright, let's see who's playing video games on this Monday. I should think about like what other runs I might want to dust off too. I still need to have chat pick vote on like a speed run or a challenge run for me to learn from scratch. That still is a thing. I haven't decided what that's gonna be. Or you haven't decided what that's gonna be, rather. Me decide? That's funny. I still need to get used to this. No, show me that. this raid finder thing. Alright, let's go say hi to Eltriok. I don't think I've rated him in a second. Eltriok is playing some Mega Man Battle Network, which is a game that I actually wouldn't want to play. I haven't gotten around to it. I think I picked up the Mega Man Battle Network, like the collection on Steam, when it came out a little bit ago. I just haven't gotten around to it. More reasons for GBAs? Yes, there's so many good GBA games. I love the GBA. I don't know how I did not get into Battle Network. I think part of it is I didn't have too many GBA games. Yeah, I just didn't get a chance to play that many, but I just love it. Anyway, let's go say hi to Eltriok. And here's my stuff. You can follow me here. Twitter. You could follow me here on twitch.tv/ZoiTechie or twitter.com/ZoiTechie or all the other places /ZoiTechie. I don't think Discord /ZoiTechie works though. You'll just have to click the invite link. Scheduled for this week. Wednesday we're playing Sonic Adventure. Friday is going to be at... I probably should shout them out before I forget. Friday is going to be at Berry Daifuku. Over here. I'm gonna be over there playing some Jeopardy. Hopefully winning, because I'm so smart. And then Sunday we're going to play Toho. And that's my schedule for this week. If you need that again, you can follow me on Twitter and the schedule's on there, or Discord and the schedule's on there. But other than that, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.